things are looking pretty good. Why is it buzzing? All right. Well, I'm working with the 100% port approval right now, so that's, you know, good.
That is good.
Can you speak again for me, please?
Hello, I am speaking. This is me speaking. Hello. Is that enough? Do I need to keep speaking?
No, you're good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And my headset gets louder and louder with how loud moving the mic picks up. That's ridiculous.
Quit touching the mic.
That's how I mute the fucking mic! What do you mean stop touching the mic? I mean, I know I can press the button, but it's so much easier to just push the thing up. I don't know why it rubs as much. I should probably put like a dab of WD-40 under it to make it glide. Without it like actually rubbing and making that noise.
Oh god, it's a fluff.
It's a fluff!
I made the mistake of laying back, and now he's on my chest.
I should talk to somebody in the game, make sure that the audio's fine.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
Do you really think Briala should be given influence?
Selene has been in power long enough to expect support. If we secure her throne, she will be grateful. But such gratitude will pale beside that of one we raise up from nothing. Who is lower than the elf? If we place Briala in power,
Okay, why does it
Gaspard
sound
as her
quieter?
mask, her debt to us will be great indeed. And Gaspard will have the throne he has wanted.
Oh,
With
goddamn.
conditions, of course.
Here we go
I suspect
again!
he will still find it gratifying.
Fucking OBS updates ruining everything.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask.
Gonna talk so I
learned
can
this very
tell
young.
what the level is
I was
comparatively.
still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance,
Okay, this is the part
it
I'm
can
worried
be
about, though.
learned.
Suzie, can you speak
For
for me?
some of us, it has become so familiar
Hello,
that the steps
I am
may be performed in
speaking.
our
I'm
sleep.
worried you're gonna, like, blow things out, so give me a second.
Hello.
Oh, you are a lot louder.
I am louder. I heard that.
Oh, you sure did pick up. Okay.
I sure did pick up.
Okay. Well, this is a problem.
Turn up the game in the settings. Like the game settings.
Well, okay, but then it starts getting too
I
loud
should
for
go.
me.
Be on your guard.
I always am.
That's what I'm worried about. And look at that, I can't. Oh, talk for me again, please.
I am speaking. Hello, I am speaking.
Use my voice as reference. I think we'll just keep it here, I guess.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
I don't know how else to... What the fuck, OBS? You updated and then it was fine and it worked, and now it's like fucked again.
Have you seen anything interesting?
Oh yes. Halam Shiral is lousy with scandals and scheming. But no sign of our Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Inquisitor, was there something you needed?
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian's social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. Oh god, that's loud. Let me fuck with one thing real quick. This is one other thing that I changed. If it'll actually do anything.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
I should go.
Inquisitor, was there something you needed?
What's our best course of action?
Assuming the claims against Gaspard are false, I believe he'd be the strongest ally. But if it means Celine's death, can we make such a choice in good conscience?
Briala is an option.
One that only complicates matters further.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
I can't even test attack noises.
I told my seventh husband.
Oh, just setting back to what it was because it doesn't seem to have done anything audio-wise. God, I wish I could manipulate different software audios separate from one another. If I can do that in the volume mixer, I don't know why I can't do that in a streaming software. Remind me, messing with the audio mixer doesn't actually affect anything on the stream, right?
Oh, I don't remember.
Ugh.
I mean, we can try it.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm gonna be deafened. Because the thing is, I have my audio at 40%, which I'm sure is why it's so quiet on the stream. But if I do louder than that, then it's too fucking loud. I think I remember the audio mixer not affecting the stream stuff. Well, yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what else to do. I have no fucking idea of what else to do. Whatever. I'll just go. It's already been like 14 minutes, so I'm just gonna go. I guess I don't know what else to do. What just happened? Oh.
Then my eighth husband, Nazaire, tragically crushed by a cartload of fine handbags.
Okay.
You have such beautiful hair, Commander. Thank you.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course. Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
If the evening ends favorably for the Empress, how does the Inquisition benefit?
Her Imperial Majesty brings the might of the Olesian Empire with her friendship.
She is also a respected diplomat and world leader. She can forge alliances for you with Rivain, Antiva, the Underfels, and she throws the best parties.
My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns the Grand Duke. He's made a lot of threats to the Council of Heralds.
The Grand Duke is all talk, Inquisitor.
Very loud talk, accompanied by swords. He has never had any skill at the game.
My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns Ambassador Briala. She killed ambassadors from both Selene and Gaspard, and forged documents to both sides.
How despicable!
After the Empress extended her hospitality?
Did she actually? Wait a
Better
minute.
at the game than we thought.
I didn't even remember that.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care. Enjoy the masquerade.
Is there something we may do for you?
We will speak to the Do take enjoy.
Celine, talk to me! Help me!
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? You've been busily charming the court, I see.
I discovered something you might be interested in. It's about you, in fact. Want to tell me why you were threatening the members of the Council of Heralds?
The language of politics, Inquisitor. If you cannot bribe politicians, you threaten them into backing down. Most of the Council are Celine's lapdogs. There was little chance I could win their support any other way.
There's a Council of Heralds emissary in the servants' quarters. Stabbed to death with your knife.
No. That's impossible. Who would try to pin such a crime on me? The elf? It seems unlike Celine.
I discovered something you might be in. It's about Briala. She's killed ambassadors and changed their documents.
You can prove this. Now that is interesting. What is she trying to accomplish? She bears closer watching than I thought.
Well, I mean, I guess she did do that. If I can
We'll
say it
speak
that much.
later, Duke Gaspard.
Another time, friend.
Where even is Briala? Where is... where is behind every Empress? Is that not its own thing?
Is it not on the map?
Lady Nightingale.
God, I hate that I can't zoom out.
What's the cursor at the top? Or the marker? Okay.
Find Black Member. That's the current quest.
What
but
about the one...
That's not what I'm on right now.
There's one a floor above.
That's the same thing. It's...
Oh.
This is the stairs leading to the floor above.
Okay, what's the quest called?
I just said it. Behind every Empress.
Several times this evening.
Which shows up when I walk around these people, but I can't... I don't know where the quest is. I would have thought it'd be in the Winter Palace, but it's not here.
Hold on. It's verifying if I'm human. Give me a minute.
Oh, yeah, I understand.
You must be Inquisitor Kadash.
Well, I mean, she's right here,
I've
so it
heard
doesn't matter, but...
stories. You
I
charm
was standing
some of
next to the door.
nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
You might be interested in what I've found. It's about you, actually. You murdered negotiators and stole their documents.
In Orlesian politics, Inquisitor, murder and intrigue barely count as trying. If that shocked you, wait until Celine shows her hand.
You might be interested in what I've... It's about Gaspard. He's been threatening the nobles on the Council of Heralds.
Typical. Gaspard's always been a bully, regardless of the Chevalier Code.
Oh, It looks like she's glitched, and sometimes you just have to run around till she shows up.
Well, she's right here.
I know, but you ran back and forth a little bit, and then
You might be
finally found her.
interested in what
I didn't find her because of the marker. I just happened to walk out here and she was here.
Mm.
I wasn't actually out here before. I thought this led to a different spot. I misremembered.
We'll speak more later.
Yeah, funny enough, that seems more damning to Briala than the threatening the council members. That seems to be such a big deal as well. Killing ambassadors and forging documents kind of seems like a fucking big deal to me.
Does anyone have a report on the casualty?
Inquisitor.
Where is that lazy elf? I sent him down to the cellar for more wine hours ago.
What do you think of helping Brianna take control?
Oh, you were serious. I cannot recommend it. Whatever Briella offers, she, of anyone here, has the least reason to stay loyal to us.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
I'll see you later.
Anywho.
Another time.
I'm gonna run off with my my 100 approval.
Always shirking their duties.
Which I remember also
I'm still in mourning.
giving up the shit that I had to Liliana last time when I had it at full and just wasting all that shit. And while I'm sure it's gonna be fine, it still bothers me.
Did you do the Dowager thing? Did
Yes.
you talk to her? Okay.
Yeah, I got the war table thing last time.
I wanted to make sure.
I know I keep passing her.
I just couldn't remember.
Mm-hmm.
You must admit, the work done in Cumberland is revolutionary.
I have yet to see the device, but the ambassador to Navarra will talk of nothing else.
Tell no one, sir. Actually, wait, no. It was the other side. Still tell no one.
The reports from the Minrathous ambassador.
Interesting. Waste of time.
Damn it. Is there another area around here that I can do that? Did you just exist in my head? Did you not? Oh, okay.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
The Royal Wing! Actually, would this have been the time where I could have gotten into the, well, it doesn't matter now, but the, trophy room?
There will be an opportunity after all of the fighting, I believe, where you run past it and you can convince the guards to leave.
Well, that's...
Are we going to
that's in the non-combat area.
Empress's unmentionables now? Just how drunk are you, boss?
I know,
also Garak is very gay. Please. Hall statue! If I end up unintentionally getting all the Hall statues, I'm gonna laugh.
There is one you have to work at to get, so... I mean, I'm not saying you won't get it, just that it is out of the way.
I'm not trying to get all of them. Oh, you ready for it? Tenderfoot! Yeah!
You kicked its shins.
Oh, thank
It's
you.
true.
You kicked the Harlequin's shins, and they went, and just jumped out the window.
Are you alright?
It's true.
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane.
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Something like that could destroy Briala if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
All part of the job. All a statue. Fucking take it. I just at a default at this point want to just ignore the loot. Oh, it's rogue only anyway, never mind.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody. Anybody?
See, again, I want to... No, fuck it. Oh. Well, enough. Thought I would.
No, I think you missed one. In the kitchens. Did you get that one?
The one in the rafters, yeah. I always go for that one. I always remember that. Is that all up here, or did I not thoroughly check the room as much as I thought I did? Oh, there we are.
What happened here?
Did I hear a rift? Paul said you. Oh, not yet. Right, this way. Door! Hello.
What happened?
It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. The Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not what I hoped for.
How did you betray Gaspard?
The Empress beguiled me into giving her information about plans for troop movements in the palace tonight. She knows everything. Everything. The Duke's surprise attack has been countered before it ever began. She's turned it into a trap. The moment he strikes, she'll have him arrested for treason.
Oh, Orlesians.
Because, as I said last stream, Garak definitely leans Selene. So, I actually think you'd tell him to not say anything. Blackmail on Selene is tempting.
Don't breathe a word about this.
I can promise that. I have no intention of dying, Inquisitor. If Gaspard didn't kill me for this, Selene would.
It said -1 court approval, but I still have 100. Oh, there's that 1 court approval back with that coin. Also, how could I possibly have -1 court approval by telling somebody to not tell anyone about something? When we're alone. How does that make sense?
He goes back and starts talking crap.
What the fuck? Okay, the question is, which door do I go in? Is this theoretically with... Oh wait, no, this is the one that was barred on the other side. Okay, I remember. Which means I ran around for nothing. Perfect. Hello. Doesn't this end up being like a point of no return, though? When I think about it. Ball statue? Ball statue! I got all of them! Look at that. So which one were you talking about? The one that was you had to work for? Was that the one in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I hate that one.
I don't mind it too much. The worst part is remembering just how to get up there. I don't mind walking on the rafters. Do I just have to jump off here? I guess I do. I guess I don't. Oh, it was this door. Well, I'm glad I went through the other one first.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
Hey, Twiggies.
You think so small,
Hey, Blue.
Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
You won't get away with this, Florian.
But I already have. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
That looked a bit janky. Wait. Why can't I spin? Why can't I use my abilities? I'm not allowed to use my combat abilities. I want my spin.
Away with you.
Oh, there. Okay, there it is. Okay, I got it back. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh look. Guy's getting blasted. Let's see. Right, I have Solus too. Those look like smaller ones, so I'll go that one there, that one there, and then Garak runs over here a bit. Oh, saw that little bump. That means, is it gonna be in time? Yeah, it is. Cool. Bitchin'. Okay. No, let me loot it!
And just his tits, what was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
May God bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace?
Yeah, I like this guy.
Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here?
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Tell me everything you know.
The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
You should work for me.
Want a new job? One that pays better? The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress, or the court, or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
No, there's that 99 out of 100 court approval. Oh no, if that stops me from getting the max, I'm gonna be pissed. Because I don't know if I can talk to Liliana now. Can I? Wait, no, I went back up. Okay, whatever. Just roll with it.
Watch out!
Oh shit. Better hurry? Yeah, I mean, I probably should hurry, but like, I mean, what's the rush?
Insert run meme here.
Wham, 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 wham.
Eat dirt!
Thank you, Varric.
Varric. That was Varric.
I had to stop myself from saying Garak. But I knew it was Varric. Just almost like their names are really similar. Hello. Oh, the spin is so nice. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, it's so nice. Ballroom. Shut the fuck up, it went down to 99. I saw that! No, it didn't. No, it fucking didn't. No! Oh, I'm gonna be really mad if that doesn't get me the thing.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Oh, I don't know what to do, Cullen. I'm missing that one. Oh, that's bothering the fuck out of me. What do I do? I should have max. Why did it go down one? Why? Why did it go down one, then up one, then down one again?
I don't know.
What am I missing? I'm not missing anything. I don't know why I went down one. And, like, I have stuff that I could give Liliana to replace it if that was the thing, but now I can't. So, like, Again, it's one of those things where it's like you get a trophy if you have max. And, like... I feel like I will be... like... cheated out of it if I don't get it. Because I had max. Anyway, whatever. So yeah, because my approval is high enough regardless, even though it's not max, it still should just be high enough. I'm going to publicly expose her.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word.
Hey, Solus Scarly approves, look at that.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
Oh, hey, I just got it, never mind. Okay.
No panic.
No panic.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor.
I'm giving you a chance to end this peacefully. There's no need for more death. Corypheus is only using you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Really? You've already forgotten trying to kill me in the garden just a moment ago. You arranged for your brother to be at the ball so everyone would be watching him while you carried out the plan. So when the council emissary stumbled into the wrong room and found your assassins, you could pin the blame on Gaspard. The Empress, your brother, and the entire court all here as your guests, a tempting target for Corypheus.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
Oh no!
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out.
I didn't get to assassinate an empress.
Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private. Elsewhere.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
So here's one of those scenarios where I know that this gives me Solus approval if I say this one specifically. I mean, they still end up the same. At least in this scenario, they will. I don't know what Garak would say. I mean, I could see him saying either of these, honestly.
Weren't you going for Solus approval, though?
Yes, but I'm also just thinking about what the character would say.
Mm.
To, at the very least, have it on record, just for myself.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
Gaspard's been trying to bully the Council of Heralds into crowning him Emperor. I met a council attaché who can confirm it.
A few idle threats hardly make me a traitor.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
His own mercenary captain will confirm that Gaspard brought hired thugs into the palace for an attack.
Mercenaries? So much for your chevalier honor, cousin.
Is this actually confirmed, though? Let's just see what happens.
We've all heard enough to damn the Grand Duke.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
No, it seems there cannot.
Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
So, here's the thing. I need to double check if asking about Briala's reward actually gets more Solus approval, and if you could help me with that, Suzie, that would be fantastic.
Looking for Solus approval.
Specifically the what about Briala's reward. See, the thing is, character-wise, he would totally try to not... He would try to convince Celine to let Gaspard live. But I also know that ultimately it doesn't matter whether he's alive or dead. I mean, I want to do it for story reasons, if at all possible. Again, I'm not compromising the character fully just to get Solus on my side, but I'm gonna try my damnedest to skirt around the edges about it.
What's the name of the quest?
Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts?
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, let me look it up on my computer because for whatever reason, Dragon Age Wiki is being stupid.
Yeah, because... Again, even if I know it would give a lot of approval, I'm still trying to figure out if I would do it.
Not after Wicked Eyes. I want during Wicked Eyes.
You like how there's no timer on choices? I appreciate that there's no timer on choices. This isn't like fucking... Telltale stuff. Which makes picking choices based on the character way easier. But again, this is also a bit meta, which is unfortunate in my opinion, but... I'm trying to salvage the Solus shit. Oh, 7 Rebirth does that? Yeah, that sounds annoying. I just feel like it's unneeded stress. Like, I know that people Excuse me. I know that people like laugh at the fact that they'll just be standing there like this, like what Garak's doing right now, but that doesn't really break my immersion or anything. So like, I think it's fine to just have everything kind of pause while you think about dialogue. That's my opinion, at least. I don't think I remember seeing that there was approval for it, but I thought I saw somewhere that, like...
I'm not finding any.
I wanted to be certain.
Yeah, I'm not finding anything. I have the guide for the conversation you have with him when you get back to Skyhold, but...
Yeah, I know that. Which I've already looked through that. And... Yep. Again, I'm constantly bouncing back and forth between just saying what he wants to hear or saying what the character would say. Which clearly so far has been a bit of an issue, but I also know that some of what he says, while it will give approval, it's not as much approval as some of the other things you can say. It's a whole thing. It's a whole fucking thing. Excuse me. Oh. Fun fact, apparently by asking the soldier to keep quiet about stuff, that's supposed to give a plus 10 approval. Plus 10 court approval.
Oh.
But yet it showed -1.
Why?
Oh.
Weird.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I can't find anything, so...
I guess I will just... See, there was something I read about this. That tattoo or war paint? I mean, it was under tattoo, so pretty sure it's a tattoo. I can't wait for, well, perhaps I shouldn't say that. Forget if it was said already. It doesn't matter. Ooh, excuse me. Jesus. Oh, fuck it. Sparing it.
You have enough proof to dissolve his support for the throne, Your Majesty. You don't need to take his life.
As a favor to you, Inquisitor, I will let him live. Gaspard, you are hereby banished from the Empire on pain of death.
Is that all? You're too kind, Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future.
Actually, I think I remember what I was thinking of for that. It wasn't Solus approval.
This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this. Nor will I.
I think I was just thinking about one of the endings you can get is impossible if you spare his life, which is reconciling her and Briala.
Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end.
Hey.
The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin, and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
These two are tempting. What would Garrick say? He would want peace to be a concern, but also he wants to make sure that people are ready. Not necessarily for a fight, just generally ready.
Our enemy is clever. He manipulated the highest-ranking members of the court. If we want victory, we will have to fight him in more ways than one.
We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
Her eyeliner is white.
Sure is. Always has been.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken
I'm just now noticing
toasts
it.
to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them.
Listen, there's only
You
one
tire
eyeliner I'm thinking
so
of right now, and
quickly
it's
of
right
my
on screen.
Congratulations, Inquisitor. 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
I could show you another one. Let me just open my game real quick.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
You wonder why Morgan is not wearing a mask? Because that would be a fucking crime, Twinkies. That would be a fucking crime to put a mask on her face.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
He'd be cautious, but he would also welcome her. I feel like after saying that, he'd be a lot more cautious.
First sign of trouble and you're out.
I am not joining you. I am
don't know
a
if I really
liaison,
would have said it that way, but...
advising on the throne's behalf and helping when called upon to do so. If you find that objectionable, you may indeed spurn your new ally's offer. Yet consider this. You battle a foe you scarce understand, with all Thedas hanging in the balance. You need all the help you can get, Inquisitor. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Yeah, that was a bit more hostile than I meant it to be. But,
She's so glittery.
She very much is. Very good. Oh, look who's arrived!
There was an ancient dowager looking for you. Said she had 12 daughters. I told her you'd left already. You can thank me later or now. But you look lost in thought. Something on your mind?
You know what? It was in fact a long night. But, Yeah, no, it was a long night.
I'm just worn out. Tonight has been very long.
About 2 weeks.
Won. You saved the day. Literally, the day is saved. You should be celebrating. Enjoy yourself while you can. What you need is a distraction. I have just the thing. Let's dance.
Oh, damn straight. I want to see this.
I was hoping you'd ask.
Thank goodness one of us has a little initiative.
Yeah, Dorian and the dwarf. Hey, Wicked Heights and... Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Done.
After 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks. Fucking love this game. And I understand the supposed time sections of that quest make it stressful, but again, with all the evidence you can gather to go against the approval drops, it's just so easy. Like I don't even worry about it anymore. Oh yeah, no, the audio definitely picks up when I get an achievement. Absolutely. And I got all the Holo statues. I wasn't even trying to. Like, I didn't look up a guide or I just found them. I could have gotten the perfect ending to that if I really wanted to. I had the entire setup for it, and I would have been fine with 100 approval without even trying.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I was more worried about Solus approval.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Make us mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor.
Hey.
Please, may I have a word with you?
No.
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next
I see that Dwarven Warden back there.
We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
They're really important souls,
They
though.
really are important to the Inquisition. They're 2 of the founding members. And, like, you know, one is kind of the, well, I wouldn't say the figurehead, because I'm the figurehead, but, like, Cassandra is kind of a huge pillar in just the general structure of the Inquisition, and then Liliana is the fucking info center, which is, again, one of the most important things of the, like, they are so important.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Are the Grand Clerics truly unable to elect a divine?
Everyone with the political support to succeed Justinia perished alongside her. Those who remain are unable to gather the majority of votes from the conclave of Grand Clerics. They have been deadlocked for too long. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
These aren't just any two people. They are key members of the Inquisition.
For the sake of Thedas, we must ask you to make this sacrifice.
This will have to be settled later. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us.
It's like the fucking main mission of the Inquisition is not done yet. Like...
Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
I'm down here. Okay. I got a stupid mask. Get that fucking outfit out of here. Mask of the Empress. Mask of the Grand Duchess. Mask of Chalons. Now the question is, who do I give the stupid masks to? I hate that the masks you get from this mission are usually pretty good, because I hate how they look.
Hide helmet.
I know. Yeah, look at that. Fucking stupid. Cunning, critical chance. Hey, Varric. Oh wait, no, you got the good one. You got the fucking good headpiece. It's range defense. Critical chance. This is just a better version, so if I give them anything, it would be this. Yeah, now you can have a mustache on the inside and the outside. Even though I actually really like how the Carter hat looks. Defense. Cunning even good on a fucking mage? Doesn't even matter.
Let's see.
Or even a warrior.
Cunning contributes to armor penetration and critical damage.
Armor penetration's pretty good.
Oh wait, that's Origins. I want to know Inquisition.
Damn it, Suzie, you got my hopes up.
I know, I'm sorry.
Not that that would have mattered on a mage, because armor penetration doesn't mean anything for magic. I was like, hey, I leveled up! Ha ha ha!
Cunning increases crit chance.
That's it?
That's what GameFAQ says.
Resistance. Oh, this is also good.
Cunning increases range defense by 0.5% point above 10. Also increases critical hit chance by 0.5% per point above 10.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Cunning increases ranged defense.
Okay, ranged defense
by 0.5% per point above 10. It also increases critical hit chance by 0.5% per point above 10.
Okay, so it's not anything dire.
So range defense and critical hit chance.
I mean, I guess it's not bad on mage for the defense, at least. I mean, I guess the critical chance is not horrible either. Get more damage first or more resistance? Well, with annulment, this also goes for mages, so it's got a bit more variety. What it can do. Okay, I got a lot of people to talk to.
Your worship.
First, I know that if I go down here, pretty sure this now unlocks more shit I can get from this. Haha, there we go. It's the better dragon stuff. Not that I know if I'll actually end up using that, but it's good to have regardless. Anyway. Hold on, take. Did I like not get that fast enough? I don't remember seeing that in the list. But when I, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. I mean, I guess I can put it on Dorian. A little less armor. So it's 0.5% per point. So this would give it
above 10. So
is that not 10 as a base for him?
is there a way you can see?
Just hit, I'm sure he has cunning over 10. Yeah, he's got 10.
So plus 6, that would be 3%.
That's 3%. Yeah. So essentially, it would be 15% crit chance. So I'd be sacrificing 3% range defense for 15% crit chance. That's not bad. I mean, range defense is nice, but that is quite the jump.
That's 6%. Not 3.
Well, it's 0.5% per point.
Right, but
half of 6 is 3.
Compare it. Hit square again.
Hold on.
You have 6% currently range defense.
Because of the Carta hat, yes.
Right, that's what I thought you were referring to.
No, I'm talking about the cunning. The cunning for the Mask of the Grand Duchess translates to +3 range defense and +3 critical chance.
Yes.
So adding that on to the critical chance that there currently is, it is essentially 15% crit chance and 3% range defense. So I'd be sacrificing 3% because that would be half of the current stuff with the Carta hat for 15 crit chance. Which I'm totally going to do. Math people. Will you make Divine? I don't think I actually said that yet, which means I'm not saying it just yet. But I wouldn't be surprised if during the conversations it will very much show. So hold on to that question for a minute, Twinkies. Just get rid of all these Vatars. I have no use for Vatars anymore ever since I got Dread for Bull. Like, there's just no use for them. So, what do you even have? You have Overseer. Use anybody else? I mean, I guess I can use Blackwall for off-screen stuff. And there's also Vivian. I'm trying to remember what my off-screen party is. It was Vivian, Blackwall, and Sarah. But she doesn't even have a fucking helmet. You get the crown. Dexterity. So Blackwall. This. Oh, in a weird way, I'm using. Well, I was gonna say in a weird way, I'm using pretty much every companion, and then I, see Bull, and it's like, oh wait, no, I don't use him at all. But Dread is good. Dread is good. I don't have coal, so. Still gonna make my my custom armor one of these days. Blackwall. I guess Bull doesn't have anything specific. I could throw something on him even though it doesn't actually matter. Yeah, fuck it. Have fun with that. Okay, just get all this shit out of here. Just don't care. Just don't care. Well funded. How much money do I have? Well, that's probably a total. Probably a total accumulated thing. Suzie will answer that on her return, I'm sure.
What?
What? Did you not just leave?
No.
Did I just fabricate that in my brain?
You sure did.
Oh, well then. I had a big brain fart and I thought you left and I thought I said okay and I don't know where that memory came from. I just fabricated that completely out of thin air.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, Twinkies. First off, you don't play with a Ouija board. It is not a game.
Oh, the Suzie is angry.
And it's a situation where when you use a Ouija board, you are opening a portal. So any spirit can come through, positive, negative, whatever. I'm not mad at you.
Suzie went into defense mode. That's what she did.
I need to make it clear I'm not mad at you because I understand you are genuinely curious and you want to know, and there isn't a lot of good information out there. But when you use a Ouija board, it's like any sort of divination you use. But with a Ouija board, you're opening a portal for any kind of spirit on the other side to come through to talk to you through. And that spirit can be positive, it can be negative. And you want to make sure you always close out the session correctly and say goodbye to it, because if you don't, you are leaving that portal open where anything can come through it at any time, and that's bad. That's how you get poltergeists. That's how you get hauntings. That's how you get possessed. I don't want you to get possessed.
Many are those who wander in sin, despairing that they are lost forever.
Something
But the one who repents,
I would
who has faith
recommend
unshaken by the darkness. Not no glow.
is if you are going to use a Ouija board, surround yourself by whatever symbols you find as protective symbols. And light a candle. Black candles are protective. And again, make sure you are using a Ouija board safely. That just be safe. Please. If you want some form of
It's time to plan our next
divination,
attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
We're well loved in Orlais. Say the words and Empress Celine will send her support.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus' followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
We've beaten their god twice over. Corypheus must be livid. Where is he now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Good of Corypheus to make it easy to find him. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one.
Yeah, Morgan.
Fortunately, I can assist.
Morgan in the original outfit. I'm so glad they brought it back. It's so good. Ah!
I'll ignore that you wandered in without knocking. You have my attention.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
I didn't realize it would jump right into this. I forgot this was the trigger for this. Otherwise, I wouldn't have started with this. I thought I could just do some war table shit real quick before I started talking to people.
An elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
You can restore an artifact like this?
There was a price, but one I gladly paid. I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Fucking non-Milana seething that she's doing all this shit. Hey, this background looks so cool. Is Karen in the playthrough? No. No, the Dark Ritual, the Dark Ritual was not performed in this playthrough. Because non-Milana, my warden in Origins, fucking hated Morgan and didn't trust her at all. Not even a little bit.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost.
Hell, she even tried to stab Morgan.
The Crossroads.
I mean, she did.
A place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
Which, theoretically, somewhere you're able to see in this area Meryl's Illuvian? Though it's usually far enough in the back that it's hard to tell. I don't remember which, No, my warden didn't die. She sacrificed Alistair. Alistair died. Alistair died killing the Archdemon. So my warden, whose name is non-Milana, is still around. She's a very racist Dalish elf warrior. That was a fun playthrough. Not a very good person. But, no. Alistair made the sacrifice. She got most of her party killed. So, Wynn died. Liliana supposedly died. Loghain died. Alistair died. She tried to kill Morgan. She didn't like humans. So just any human party member was just gone.
A useful trick.
For one who knows the way, certainly. The ancient elves left
No, Stun and the dog were fine.
Ruins
They weren't human.
in far-flung
It was just humans.
This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
No, Sten, the dog, Oghren, and Zevran were all fine. Shale was not recruited, but she's technically fine. But just the rest, all the humans were booted out. Or killed off. Well, I should say all of them were killed off except Morgan, just because Morgan couldn't die in that game. She could only get stabbed. And then, obviously, Liliana didn't stay dead.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
Liliana's pretty in Inquisition? Yeah, she is. Morgan is way beyond that, though. Hashtag no bias. Oh, also, something that I always like to point out. And this was a problem I had in my mage File World State, my good guy OC World State, as well as one of Rob's recent playthroughs of if your character in Origins is male and you don't romance Morrigan, but you end up stabbing her in the Witch Hunt DLC, for some reason, I don't know what else triggers it, but for some reason Morgan has this weird fucking memory that she was romanced with the Warden, even if there wasn't a romance. I think as long as you're not romanced to anybody else. Like, if you don't romance anyone, including Morgan, and then you stab her, for some reason she has this weird memory of, like, being in love with the Warden, which is very strange. I really don't like that glitch, because it's, like, the main time you would ever experience that is a file where your Warden hates Morgan. So that goes, like, directly against what it should be, and I fucking hate that. And I really wish that that was somehow, I mean, it's not like they're gonna patch a 10-year-old game at this point, but I wish that was something that was fixed. But I'm sure there's like a mod fix for it, but, you know, that's still a mod fix and not an official one, which is annoying.
If they don't lead back to our world...
Hi, Ash.
Places
hey, Ash.
Between, like this
I just
one.
finished 2.
I can describe it no better.
No problem,
For a
Ash.
time, I had a respite with the man I
loved.
Only for a time. One cannot remain.
Okay, I was just talking about... Okay, alright. This is new to me. I guess if you just stab Morrigan, she just thinks that, I guess, the Warden is male and she's in love with him. Even though that's not correct. So that's just a bug if you stab Morrigan, I guess.
I smashed Fenris.
Yeah,
did
Suzie succeeded literally last night. And she's been so happy. Susie's been so happy because she finally corrected the mistake of her file way back when that didn't manage to actually keep the romance past
I
siding with the
saved
mages.
right before that last kiss so I can watch it whenever I want.
It was aggressive.
It was.
Suzie appreciated that. But yeah, yeah, so I guess if you just stab Morgan, there's that bug, which I really hate that. It makes no sense. There is no man she loved. Non-Milana was a female.
Are you sure, though?
Am I sure? Oh, yeah, I'm fucking sure.
Let's ask Zevran.
Zevran doesn't care.
I know.
Zevran wouldn't care either way.
He's seen under the armor.
We are not implying that Non-Milana has a penis. That is not canon.
I just said we should ask him.
I'm just saying. But yeah, no, I hate this glitch. This is one of my most hated glitches in this fucking game. Because, again, it gives a very wrong impression. Now, to be fair, it's only here, I believe. Because when you talk to her... Well, no, she might... When you talk to... I mean, she'll still imply that she was stabbed, like, because... Well, I'll get to that, because she still says that line of dialogue anyway. But I've actually never seen this where you play as a female Warden and then stab her. So, yeah, no, that's a weird glitch, and I hate that.
What do you mean a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
See, like, it frustrates me as well because, you know, I like the specifics of certain playthroughs. So, like, it frustrates me when I look at my me file where I romanced Morrigan. But then I also look at my files where Wardens have hated Morrigan and they have the same thing of her thinking that she's in love. And it's like, I feel like it cheapens any run that I do where she is actually in a romance with him. It's frustrating. I hate it. It's very frustrating. I hate it.
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
If most of these mirrors are broken or locked, then what use are they?
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it.
I'm trying to keep a lookout. I'm trying to keep a lookout for fucking
desperate, Inquisitor. We
Meryl's
must work together
mirror,
to stop
but
him, and soon.
It's got to be like a specific shot.
Let me see if...
Because Meryl's Illuvian was preserved in this world state. So it had to have been there somewhere, because it is in the background. I know for a fact. I've seen it. I just, every time I try to look for it afterwards, I can't remember exactly what scene, but it's very brief. Morgan's great. Morgan in Inquisition is very great. Speaking of, I have a lot of dialogue to go through. Hopefully I'll scratch the surface of the Emprise du Lion by the end of this, but love your PS5 no loading screens, I bet.
Oh, it's in the very first spans of...
Yeah, that makes sense. Because I only remembered it shortly after the beginning, so I had a feeling I may have missed it. Anyway. No Kieran.
Tis a large fortress, Inquisitor.
Yeah, Morgan, yeah.
To think, until recently this place stood decrepit. Occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tara Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
If you're asking me, Twinkies, no, non-Milana romance Zevran. Nah, she hated Alistair and the feeling was mutual. She had a bad relationship with all of the humans. If you're asking me. If you're asking somebody else, then that.
What was the, Oh, you're welcome, Ash. Anytime.
We were lucky to have found it when we did.
Fate is often mistaken for luck, as Mother is fond of saying. The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. I know you did not want me here, Inquisitor. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
That leads a poor taste in my mouth. That's not what I meant to say when I selected that dialogue option. But, whatever.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
You love her but hate her? What, Morgan? I just love her. Morgan's great. You thought you had to romance Alistair from the kill the Archdemon? No! There is no requirement besides him having to be in the final battle for him to kill the Archdemon. As long as you bring him and you don't do the Dark Ritual, he will offer himself to kill it, and then you can either kill it yourself or let him kill it. There's no romance requirement. There's not even any sort of relation. Again, he hated Non-Milana, my warden, but even then, he was just like, you know, I'll do it. And then Non-Milana was like, okay, good. I couldn't give two flaming fucks about you. And then he's like, oh, gee, thanks. And then he just went off and killed it.
I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe. One thing which makes me curious, did you encounter the hero of Ferelden at Adamant Fortress?
No, I sure didn't. Also, see, you knew her. Different than what you said, Morgan. But, you knew it, yeah. Did you know her, Morgan?
Was the
I
hero
had
of
Taco
Ferelden
Bell
a friend
today,
of yours?
Twinkies.
We traveled together during the time she fought the Blight.
She a friend of
I
yours?
would not say she was a friend. We parted on poor terms, though I wish it had not been so. Regardless, did you see her?
That's an understatement, Morgan. That's a big understatement. She really hated you. She hated you viscerally. She fucking loathed your very being and wished you dead.
I met no one by that title.
When the champion of Kirkwall mentioned a Grey Warden ally, I assumed it would be she. It was, after all, just the sort of thing in which she would involve herself.
No, she wouldn't.
But that rather begs the question, if the hero of Ferelden was not at Adamant, where is she? My suggestion? Track her down. She could be a great aid against Corypheus, or a terrible foe to the Inquisition.
She would be a terrible foe. That's kind of funny. I mean, I guess she could theoretically be aid of aid against Corypheus, but yeah, I wouldn't trust her. There was no way in hell she'd be an ally of Hawk, because Hawk is a human mage, and that is Non-Milana's biggest hate. Oh man, just like I know the series won't allow for exactly what I was trying to build for Non-Milana, and she will always be treated as more of a good person than she actually is. But Non-Milana was a horrible, racist, and terrible person to any human, especially if they were a mage. I mean, she completed the rite of annulment in the tower with like a smile on her face. Like, it's fucking, whew.
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
'Tis remarkable what you have built. I will give you that. Leniana has built a network of spies beyond anything Thedas has seen. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
I'm surprised you're not more surprised that she's alive, Morgan, because I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to check again, but I want to say that you were there when she was killed by Non-Milana.
Whatever happens, the Inquisition will survive.
That alone is worthy of wonder. A new player on the stage, a figure of might and marvel. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back down.
Hey, Cassandra. How's it going?
Hey, Cassandra.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah, yes. Whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Hikari wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
You're an apostate?
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who
The butter on
expect
toast is
prostitutes to
bitchin'.
cower and hide.
I had some earlier.
I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight?
The Blight began in the Hikari Wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. She is the reason the Blight was defeated. We did not part on good terms. I regret a great deal, but that, most of all. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
Again, it's really funny that you regret that you parted on such bad terms, seeing how, again, she loathed every single cell in your body, Morgan. It's really funny. I'm doing alright, Cassandra. Having fun playing Inquisition. I love this game. It always makes me feel good to play this game.
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
I leave you to the garden.
As you like.
Contact the hero of Ferelden. Oh boy. I don't know if I want to talk to Non-Milana.
Make her though the darkness comes upon me.
Like, it's funny because she is a legend of being a hero, but in reality, the world would probably benefit if she was gone. Well, at least the human world would. The Dalish would love her. The Dalish would very much see her as someone of great import. The Kunari and the dwarves would tolerate her, but human civilization would revile her.
Magic exists to serve man.
Do I get like a
Inquisitor over him? Foul and corrupt are they who
What is your evaluation of our supplies?
We are groaning with resources. A reflection of your competence and inspiration.
As you were.
Of course, Inquisitor.
I'm trying to think, because this is a chantry garden. Did I actually get the thing I needed to? I don't know. The war table operation.
Inquisitor?
Okay, now can I please do some war table stuff, and then I can go talk to people? Oh, hey, Inquisition perk. Fuck, what was it that I wanted? I think the warrior schematics.
You seem to enjoy yourself at the Winter Palace, Liliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both.
I think I wanted...
Marmite? Why? Ooh.
That was some kind of spread, right? That was like a...
It's... that's the yeasty one, right?
I forget, actually. I thought Australia was a different one. I thought that was like...
Vegemite.
Vegemite, that was what I was thinking of.
Yeah, they're yeasty, yeah. But Vegemite has a more intense flavor and is more bitter.
Well, I mean, I do also want more healing potions. But I think I'm gonna finally get the warrior schematics.
The thing is, unless it's in bread, I don't like yeasty flavored things.
That is very fair. I have more forces now? Wait, no, that's 6 or 7. Fine. 6. It's 4. So we got a more secret-based Inquisition, which that kind of fits for Garak. Alright, so... I need to get back into whatever the fuck I was doing on the war table, because it's been a bit since I've seen the war table. Annexing Kirkwall, oh boy. Favor return, oh Jesus. So much. Well, isn't fair max. Let's get the Elven Ruins. Inquisition contacts report a group of elves investigating the ruins in the Emerald Graves. The ruins may be connected to the Emerald Knights, an order of elven warriors that predates the fall of the Dales. The history contained within would be of great value to the Dalish. Emerald Graves have been experiencing unrest of late. A small delegation met with the elves and offered assistance in their search. It provided an opportunity of cooperation between the Inquisition and the Dalish, strengthening a reputation with the clans of Orlais. Well, that sounds like a good fucking thing to do. Beaver soldiers met with the elves at Dinan Hanin, the elven ruins in the Emerald Graves. Their leader, Tabin,
Dinan Hanin.
Close enough. Wishes to work with us as a sign of cooperation between the Inquisition and his clan. However, some of his parties are wary of our presence and the Inquisition's intentions. Our interest in strengthening our relationship with the Dalish would appear more genuine if you met them in person. Okay. I don't even know what the fuck that is. But I guess I'm not... God, I keep getting pulled back to the fucking Emerald Graves. I'll look at these first. Oh god. Mr. Leon, none of our agents have seen the hero Ferelden, but our normal work led us to scattered references of her passing through the area. It will take a serious commitment of resources, but we could attempt to contact her. That is definitely going to be an off-screen thing. Again, I don't know why we would want to. Because if it doesn't concern the Dalish directly, then she's not going to care much. A dwarven inquisitor leading a group of human religious, you know, I've got a lot of religious human groups, I guess. All formed into one giant human religious group. For the most part, can't see her wanting to support that too much. I mean, she might throw a little bit in her way, or in their way, but can't see her being too jazzed about that. She did defile the Urn of Sacred Ashes just to spite the humans, to be fair. Oh god, just need to do one at a time. Dictate negotiations. My Lord Inquisitor, after your recent help with the Venatorium, hopeful that the Inquisition can assist with another matter with peace restored in Orlais. I wish to engage in new talks with Empress Celine. You're not on friendly terms, for reasons I'll not disclose, and while peace between our nations is in everyone's best interest, the situation remains delicate. The Empress owes you, and thus would facilitate these talks in a way no one else could. I await your response. Queen Honora. Well, that's something that can happen. Going full renegade mode with the Warden? Oh, hell yeah! Non-Milano was a great run, because it was just me letting loose and killing most people in that game. That was a fun run. I enjoyed the shit out of that. It was a lot like my me file. It's cathartic. Annexing Kirkwall! The worst of the Mage Rebellion is now past. However, the mage who started it all, who destroyed the Chantry in Kirkwall and murdered the Grand Cleric Althena, and dozens of the innocent faithful, is still at large. Thank you, Rosa Hawk. The fanatic Anders must be brought to justice, ironically. Though he may no longer be in the city, it is still home to many of his known associates. I thus resolved to invade Kirkwall to locate Anders. But Starkhaven's annexation of the notoriously troubled city has not proceeded as planned. The city's resistance opposes me. They forget that I do this for the good of the city and for all the free marches. As a staunch ally of the Inquisition, I entreat support for this endeavor, that Kirkwall may be brought under control before more innocents are harmed. Oh, Sebastian, you fucking asshole. Back down space. Aveline.
Aveline.
Just retaliate. See, I personally want to spite Sebastian as much as humanly possible. But Garak, I think, would probably try to support him because he would... I mean, hearing about Anders, I don't think Garak would be too sympathetic about Anders, you know, blowing up a fucking Chantry and starting the Mage Rebellion that he now had to basically, you know, pin down himself. So, this one's almost assuredly going to be Liliana. I hate Sebastian? Yeah. I don't like Sebastian.
I also don't like Sebastian.
You like looking at Sebastian.
Yeah.
You like looking at Sebastian, and you like flirting with Sebastian.
I do.
You like everything about Sebastian except... Yeah, you like everything about Sebastian except for his specific brand of faithful... what's a good word for it? Faithful,
extremism.
Yeah, kinda. And that alone has turned you off to him entirely, but you still... He needs to go pray a lot.
He's got a good voice, he's got a good face, and I want to make him pray.
He also has a good intro. His intro's really good with the whole thing of him posting the bounty for the people that killed his parents and him shooting the thing onto the board with an arrow and all that. Like, he has a good intro. But much like Vivian, it's like, yeah, he has a good intro, but then he keeps talking, and it's like, oh my god, like, most of what you're saying is garbage.
And I want to keep him praying a lot.
You just want to tease him.
On his knees.
Again,
anyway.
you just want to tease him. I just don't like him. So yeah, these two...
I want him to whimper.
As you said about Cullen, literally right before the stream.
Yeah. Same.
Okay, I guess I'll just start top here and... Favorite return, Ambassador Montelier, it was lovely to see you at the Winter Palace. Your presence in court is like the emergence of the first lilies in spring. God, I can hear it in her voice. Because I know it's... Yeah, it's Celine. In the spirit of friendship, I am offering the Inquisition a unique opportunity. You may be aware that King Wilhelm of the Anderfelds is about to celebrate the 3rd birthday of his only son, Prince Baldwin. The festivities will be quite lavish, and the representatives from nearly every court in Thedas will be bringing gifts. Wilhelm is an exceedingly pious man, even for an Ander. A gift from the Herald of Andraste delivered to the party could earn the undying approbation of the Anderfelds. Are you harassing the cat?
No.
You say lying. he's like, yes! Oh, the fluff's getting harassed. Even though I can't see it, I know he's just being hugged, and he hates it, so. Anyway,
He's also purring.
Yeah, of course he is. Well, he's a tsundere, we've learned this.
Yes, yes, he is.
House Emlarus.
Oh, don't poor kitty him. He's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. He's just dramatic. Dorian has completed his research using the Liberalum. Liberalum? And he believes he found a connection between Corypheus and an ancient magister named Sethius of House Emeraldus. Ladarius. What the? My brain wants to say, or like my mouth wants to say something different than what it actually. So anyway, this will be difficult. I'm not saying it again if I can help it. This will be difficult to prove and maybe of limited use, but it's worth noting that House Ladarius still exists.
Ladarius.
Again, my mouth just wanted to say whatever rolled off the tongue the best, even if it wasn't it. What kind of cat is he? He's a mix between a tuxedo and a Mancoon. He's a very fluffy suit cat.
Yeah,
He also looks like he has a white mustache. It's great.
Twinkies, are you on our Discord server? Because I have pictures in the pet channel.
True. Even the accusation that Corypheus and Sethius are the same person would be worthy of a scandal into Vinter. One that the current members of the family might be desperate to avoid. Oh, Garrick would totally blackmail them.
Let me send you a link to the Discord.
Okay, that's totally Josephine. Fucking Liliana would be considered, but just the risk is too high for Garrick, so blackmailing them would be the merciful option while also ensuring that he gets their support.
That is a timed Discord link, by the way.
Yes. Better people remove the downward pointing triangular symbols from our outposts. They have not made a reappearance, which means little. It's clear that someone has an interest in the Inquisition, someone organized with ties to those across the sea. We've eliminated the Kunari as the most obvious suspects. Nonetheless, knowing who they are not does not tell us who they are, what they're doing, or why. They're clever, we know that, and they have resources, but so do we, and they should learn that we are not. They should learn that they are not to toy with the Inquisition. No,
Gosh,
Liliana,
I'm
definitely.
So sleepy.
Definitely Liliana for that. Aid those impacted by the Civil War. The Imperial Army will aid the Inquisition's forces against Corypheus, but they must also address lingering issues at home. Weaknesses in the Veil, no doubt heightened due to the rifts, have resulted in demons on the road between Valfort. Okay, I'm sure this is Valfort? Valfort? I don't think that's a foray thing, is it?
Let me see. No, that's Valforay.
It is foray? I don't. And Montsimard.
Yep, Montsimard.
See, at least I try to pronounce these things, unlike some people who just give up the moment they see a big word.
Who?
You. There have been things you've just refused to say because it looks... I was reminded because, like... well,
fantasy words are different. This is based in French.
I'm just saying. There's a lot of times when there's just... I'm trying, even if it sounds stupid. But that's part of the fun, I guess. Alright, have fun, Twiggies. This would demand a call to action in the best of times. Unfortunately, the increased number of travelers on the roads, merchants attempting to restore trade, and displaced civilians returning home after the war have made the situation worse. The head of the Imperial Army has requested assistance from the Inquisition in doing this threat. Oh, Jesus. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Ooh. Aiding civilian. Either Josephine or Colin for this one.
PJ, I'm suffering.
Sorry.
I wish the monster was doing more.
I know the war table stuff isn't helping.
No, Hallam Sharal was worse. This is better than Hallam Sharal.
Was it putting you to sleep?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I might just go Colin on this one. I mean, it's very close. It's insanely close. But... Alliances from the heart. The conflict among the nobles of the Orlesian capital have come to a head. Lady has been busy promoting an arranged marriage to solidify.
Oh, you totally try.
Yeah, I've tried with that one before, and that one is definitely an outlier.
Richelieu.
Yeah, I've most times I would say that I felt like I was vomiting. So that's definitely one that I'm just sliding to the side. Which I've done in the past, so I'm being consistent. Managed to solidify the positions of the current players with considerable status reserved for her as matchmaker. The object is pairing of Lord de Rosier, oh god. My brain is turning off reading all these, and the more French words I hit, the more it turns off. And Lady Theobald's daughter, Celeste, all who have status enough to speak seem to be in agreement, but we have received a number of letters regarding the manor. Oh, Jesus Christ. Lady Theobald, my daughter will dutifully comply, but I know her feeling. She will speak to no one. I would have you remind her that we are servants of our chosen world. But it serves us well. It is her name that is stabilizing this alliance. It conveys power that should not be misdirected to matchmakers. Frankly, I'll be glad when the matter is settled. I have no desire to inconvenience young Celeste beyond the name-sharing lady that name recommends. This has been a cock-up from head to tail. Leandra... I'm checking out so hard just reading this. I pledge to the Inquisition, if my dearest Celeste is willing to sacrifice to ensure this alliance, I can only do as much. My name may not be enough for some, but she will have my protection indirectly. Oh, God. Just... Oh. 2 years could be marriage enough. So an arranged pairing, quietly escorted to the city. Discreet maneuvers and the free marches. I'm gonna look over this later and think I need to get the ball rolling with something else. That, oh boy, there were too many French words in there. Master Montelier, we have never met, but I believe you have, through discreet means, saved me from a most disagreeable connection as I... there's a period there. As I dislike being indebted to anyone, I shall endeavor to repay you with a news item of some interest. Were you aware that the Grand Duchess of Leeds? Fuck it. Recently paid a visit to Lake Celestine. Indeed, she stayed an entire fortnight as a guest of Duke Alvin. Blanche... Oh my god! Stop! In light of her other connections and curious amount of coin which spread across the region and the aftermath, you may wish to pay him a call. I'm about to close the fucking war table because I can't brain these names right now.
I thought you were already gonna do that.
Do what?
Close the war table. You said you were gonna go off to something else.
No, I was gonna do the war table stuff so that I could go off and do other stuff while the war table is happening. This should be fine. Catalyzing the alliance with Fairbanks. Oh, I made a very big mistake. I've been told that the Council of Heralds has renewed the evidence and now recognizes the mark. I can read the second one. No, see, this is you know, fuck, I don't care. I don't even have the energy to make that joke. No, to us, till now, as Fairbanks, as the sole heir of Lord that name, all holdings and words and the fucking house is now revered. The fucking, I smell an opportunity. I don't even care anymore. I know I made the jab earlier, but I just don't care. Maybe I'll look at those again in another stream when I care more, but now is just no. I've taken too much of a mental beating trying to read those names. I just check out on names that I can't pronounce easily. And when there's so many in a line, like I tried for a good portion, you heard, I've been trying, but it's just too many. I gave the first half of them a good shake, and then I'm done. Hey, my dear Inquisitor Garak. It says Garak, look at that. I'm scanning this because I'm not even going to try if there are too many bad names. I apologize for the viewer, but just, I can't keep, it wears on my psyche. Whatever. The ones I did read, I'll figure out. This one's a long one. That's a longer one. There were some shorter ones. No, that's a very long one. This'll work.
Inquisitor.
Hero Ferelden's probably a longer one, but that was only Liliana, so that doesn't matter anyway. This one could be Colin. And then Josephine. If there's a shorter one, then I'll fucking put up with, oh god, damn it, that's a shorter one. Alright. Dear Inquisitor Garak, there was no time for us to dance at the Winter Palace, but perhaps I might claim that dance you offered now. I may not be familiar with the... Alamade? Oh, god damn it. Suzie, you read it. Or not.
Alamond? I had to find the word. Alamond.
Yeah, that thing.
Oh, you want me to read the whole thing?
Well, I mean, I mean, I guess you can. I'm hardcore checking out, so I guess theoretically you could, if you wanted to.
My dear Inquisitor Garak, there was no time for us to dance in the Winter Palace, but perhaps I might claim that dance you offered now. You may not be familiar with the Alamand. It is the prelude to every great movement in music and in the game. I would be happy to teach you the steps. Is this dancing instruction? Okay. To begin, the couples form two lines facing another. South of the Imperial Highway between Verchelles and Montsamard is the Lynn Basin. It is a beautiful place of walnut groves, hollyhocks, and fifth-rate meter. I'm having trouble with normal words.
Meaderies. Yeah, because you want to fucking say it in a French way, which would change the entire pronunciation.
Yeah.
That's why I was getting tired. Like, it's...
that recently lost its lord to the Civil War. On the western edge of Lynn, the hopeful young Comte de Poisson stands, lining up his little toy soldiers for a quick and quiet invasion. Surely you would not leave the poor boy without a dance partner. If the Inquisition defends lordless Lynn Basin, it might perhaps be considered your property. Be mindful of the steps, my dear. Cordially, Marquis Mantillon.
It's very tiring. I appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, I think I'd go Josephine with this, which works out perfectly. Okay, I'll read some of the other ones later. Just probably not, maybe not this stream, but I won't do them off stream until I actually properly read them. Because just reading fatigue hit real hard on that one. I guess I'll just start talking to people. Or Josephine, because I'm right here.
Lady Montilyet seemed to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
No one can say the evening wasn't memorable.
They've already begun composing songs about it in Val Royale, no doubt. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
The Empress realized she was in danger.
She's always in danger. Those loyal to her should have practiced more vigilance. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
Playing the game was thrilling. We did just make history.
Indeed. Tales of this affair have begun circulating in Val Royale. Although I do wish Varric would show a bit more restraint in his accounts of the evening.
Oh, I know who I want to talk to first. Motherfucker. You!
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
I'm pleased you had a good time.
Political gambits, broken promises, half-truths. It is a palace full of motivation, and motivation is where great things happen. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally, especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
I hope you know that I didn't turn over Briala lightly. If I'd had another option...
What? Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves. I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Who do you have much in common with? Who are your people?
A good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, Briala did what she could. She was an admirable woman, even if her gambit failed.
Briala had a perfect plan, if you wanted everyone to kill each other. I'm trying to avoid that. She could have focused on actual threats.
Easy to say. Harder to remember when few people can see you, instead of just seeing a pair of pointed ears. What can I do for you?
Oh!
We'll talk later.
Goodbye. Inquisitor.
Hey! Hey! He's got neutral dialogue!
Oh, neutral.
We'll talk later.
Hey! That's a fucking positive!
No, it is.
We'll talk
I thought it was warm, though. I was excited for a second.
No way in hell was it warm. Are you gonna sit down? Oh, I got excited for a second.
Inquisitor.
We'll talk later.
Again, because it's I probably have to be within warm to get his quest. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it. I mean, it was a slog just to get him this far. And it involved the main quest.
Greetings.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna figure you out, Solus. But we've made progress. You don't hate me anymore. But I still want your personal quest. Dorian!
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace.
Hello!
You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder.
Makes me a bit homesick.
Yeah, we should dance more often.
That's something you'd like to do more often, then?
Watch as you twist an entire empire around your little finger. Yes, please. Of course, that leaves only Tevinter. And it wouldn't work as well there.
No? Why not?
Our dances are so much more intense. If an evening lacks a murder, we sniff and call it a ball. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
I need to talk to you.
Oh. I am, as you say down south, all ears.
Again, sounds like you're making a short joke. Time to intertwine the facial hair again.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
You have but to ask. Amatus. Lead the way.
They're so gay. Scar! Can my ass stop stretching into infinity?
Absolutely not.
Before I talk to Liliana, I actually want to talk to other. I jumped down and then immediately we started going back up. What am I doing? I'm gonna go talk to Cassandra next. Actually, you know what? Varric's right here. Fuck it. Before I forget him.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Noise! Did I say this?
I've read your tale of the...
Oh yeah, no.
That's a pretty common reaction.
Cassandra!
Grand, isn't it? To know the sanctity of our great...
Yeah, if only, Twinkies. Oh my god!
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
What's going on now?
I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Liliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Liliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
Why am I not a candidate? You know what? Fuck it!
If they'll pick non-priests, why am I not a candidate?
Because you're a man, first and foremost. If they name you
That's
a candidate,
stupid.
they may as well join the Tevinter Imperium.
I'm a dwarf!
Truly, though, I imagine it's because they're frightened of you. A weight such as yours would break the Sunburst throne and tear the Chantry to pieces. I just don't know why they believe Leliana or I would be any better.
I don't know why it has to be female anyway, it's bullshit! Not that I actually know if I would make Garak the Divine, even if that was an option, but that's a funny thought. Based on Garak's personal views, I mean, Cassandra's not a bad option.
I think you'd make an excellent Divine.
Truly? I never look good in hats.
Nobody looks good in that hat.
Isn't the reason...
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars. This cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope.
Hey.
Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
You were saying, Suzie?
Isn't the reason the Divine is female because she is supposed to represent Andraste in some way?
Probably. But the fact that they consider the Divine being a man, essentially like the Tevinter Imperium, whereas that makes no fucking sense!
It's just because they're sexist.
It's dumb. It's dumb. It's really dumb.
I'm surprised to hear you, of all people, say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
Can it please demand better-looking hats? I fucking hate that stupid fucking Dorito hat.
Can't we just do a hood? What's wrong with a hood?
It would look a lot better as a hood!
Just a hood. Not a 3-foot tall hat.
Not something that makes it impossible to walk through a door normally. You even got Brielle and the Empress together? Nice.
I've my dream team thing that I do is I get all of them to work together.
Yeah.
But that takes a lot of effort.
See, I was about to say how I pretty much kind of accidentally had the setup where I could have had them all together if I didn't intentionally want to do just Selene. Which, by the way, the explanation for that with Garak is he would want her and her alone to be in power without risking any more turmoil. Which would be I heavily considered between Selene alone and Selene and Brielle. Like those two, just Gaspard, it wouldn't work because that would sacrifice the Empress. It just wouldn't have worked, and Garak would want Selene to be the Empress because she's a lot more diplomatic, and Gaspard seemed very treacherous. But it was hard choosing between having Brielle or not for Selene, but I ultimately went with the idea of he would want her to be unopposed in any way, shape, or form, so that there was more of Orlais united. It sacrifices the elves a bit, which is unfortunate, but it also doesn't risk there being a clash of power by anybody of influence. But, yeah, do it better then.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
Yeah, I personally like Liliana as Divine. But I'm going based off of a character in this run, so it's whatever the character would do, yada yada.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
You're not the only candidate. What about Liliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy, but she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
Except for
Yes, we're excited for
we
Veilguard.
are very excited for Veilguard. I will stream Veilguard at some point. It will not be immediate because I am playing that shit on my own at first. And completely cutting myself off from any sort of internet spoilers to the best of my ability. But yeah, very excited. Incredibly excited, in fact. Everything that Cassandra said definitely rings true in Garak's ears. So, you know, Garak has some influence, so...
I have influence. And I can use it to help the Chantry make up its mind.
I cannot ask you to do that.
Hey, do you have influence?
You don't have to.
If you think that is the right thing to do, then thank you. I suppose I should not
I didn't know that was going to be the line.
The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring
Not
order
a
and
streamed
stopping
blind
Corypheus remain
playthrough.
our priority.
No, I am not streaming a blind playthrough. If you want that, though, I will be a part of a blind playthrough on my buddy Rob's channel. After Suzie and I get acquainted with the game, we are going to bring him through for a blind playthrough. Probably, like, I mean, maybe like a month or two after the game comes out, depending on how much we are able to do, and depending on how long the game is.
The thing is, if I had internet connection stable enough to do it, I might do a blind playthrough, but I just can't. And I'm not going to wait to play it.
Yeah, really, that's the thing. The other part of the blind playthrough is only being able to play it while you're on stream. And that is difficult to do. That is very difficult to do. Especially when it's for a game that you're super excited about. It's not impossible, but we are also two people that I don't think would be able to do that.
See, the thing is, I know as soon as I get my grubby little fingers on it, I won't be able to put it down.
Oh, yeah. Like, I feel that same way.
And this is why I took Halloween off.
No. That's... I mean, I was going to say that's why I'm not streaming Halloween night with Nick, but we wouldn't have done that anyway because it's Halloween night and he has a kid, so... I'm going to play an elf or a dwarf for Veilguard. Inquisition, a human. Dragon Age Origins, human. And Mailhawk, human. I mean, that's fair. My first playthrough is probably going to be a female Kunari rogue that's part of the Grey Wardens. I'm excited for that. I don't actually know, because I pre-plan all the stuff for the streams. For this world state, I don't, like, I'll have to play the game first before I figure out. I have a very incredibly loose idea of a character I may want to play for the stream series, but they are not set in stone. That could easily change depending on what the game's like. So, I don't know. But I just know what my first run through is going to be because I always make around the same character for every first playthrough. Like, I was a female Kunari rogue for Inquisition for that same world state, my test file world state. No, I'm gonna do it again, essentially. I'm excited to be able to play as a Grey Warden again. I'm very excited for that. I'm also excited to play as, for my me file, play as a warrior who can be a part of the Antivan Crows. I'm excited for that too. I'm very excited for that. Where am I going? Going here.
It's just what I heard. What do you need?
I'm sorry,
I love you so much.
It's fucking
Can you
song.
think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
A few Orlesian nobles didn't like how things ended at the Winter Palace. They're not rebelling outright, but they've brought in mercenary companies in preparation. The Chargers have a good reputation. If we go in, we can buy the companies out from underneath them. The nobles will lose the men they meant for causing trouble, and the Inquisition gets some fresh blood.
We'll talk later.
I know there's a delay when I'm humming and
Right.
singing.
Does it want to sacrifice Bullish group? Yeah. I mean, that's just kind of what the Kunari do, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Kunari. Also, not that you're doing it, Ken, but just to be sure, as a disclaimer, if at all possible, not saying anything that would be technically spoilers after this point in the game would be great and appreciated. Just
we
because
just finished Hallam Shiral, so you know where we're
yeah, Hallam Shiral and Adamant Fortress are both finished. So we just finished Hallam Shiral. Again, not that you're doing it, just as an FYI, because I'm trying to be considerate to any future viewers as well, just in case. But you know, just as an FYI. But yeah, no, it's
I've
what?
got no problem with Orlesians, but Hallam Shiral was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
Sorry, what, Suzie?
I need you to talk me out of purchasing a
Get off that ledge! Sorry,
a mostly white controller, because that's always a bad idea.
Oh, that's a really bad idea. Don't do that. You're asking for it to look like shit.
But it's so pretty.
But it's gonna look mucked up.
The back of it's gray.
Should you play as a mage? Well, something that was said is, I forgive to anybody that would consider this spoilers, but it's just a minor mechanical thing. Every class now has 2 different kinds of weapons, including the mage. You have your basic staff, and then as a different kind of weapon, you have a dagger and orb combo. Which seems like it'll be more melee based. So I don't know if that affects anything, but that sounds promising and like an interesting way that you could play the game. Damn straight, Ken. But, yeah, it's interesting. I don't know the full extent of it yet, but again, it's very different. So it'll be interesting to see what exactly that will entail. Why are you apologizing, Ken? I was agreeing with you.
Don't apologize.
No, I was saying damn straight.
It's okay. Like, you're okay. Everything's cool.
Oh, you're trying to get everything in that style, aren't you, Suzie?
What?
The controller. I'm looking at the controller.
Yeah, isn't it cool?
You're trying to get everything in that fucking Sakura style?
No, I just saw it and I'm like, oh, it's so pretty.
It does look pretty good.
And it glows in the dark.
If only the buttons and everything were like the darker blue of your Switch case. I feel like that would improve it a bit.
This isn't a Switch controller. It's for my computer.
No, but I'm saying like your Switch, like that color.
Oh.
But it would fit a similar theme. That way you'd kind of have themed stuff.
There's also...
there were mitigating factors? What exactly do I mean by this?
What?
The answers. I'm wondering what this will say specifically, that there were mitigating factors. I'm gonna risk it.
Corypheus had agents sowing dissent and muddying the waters. That's just it. Orlais is so vulnerable. If you killed everyone in the Triumvirate, the Qun would survive unchanged. I don't know. The Qun isn't perfect, but it doesn't care what any single person wants. Orlais is full of people who care about nothing else.
It plays a mage or a warrior iffy on that road because I don't like the idea of wielding a sword and a bow at the same time. Oh, on the rogue, you mean? Iffy on the rogue. I mean, I get that. I'm very curious how they're going to tackle that, because my Kunari rogue that I usually make, I've made in that world state since 2 have been archer rogues, and I don't know how they're going to really tackle that this time around. If I can like specialize without getting the actual specialization that focuses on archery, If I can somehow, through the upgrades, specialize in just using the bow, that would be nice. Like, just one or the other. Again, without literally the specialization. Like, just through the basic points.
Bull's head isn't tiny, it's proportionate. His body is just large.
Yeah, no, that is, yeah, he has a lot of neck and shoulder muscle that makes it look small in comparison. But, like, if you look at his actual anatomy, like, he doesn't actually have a small head. It's just by comparison.
He's also kind of slouched, so his mesh is a little bit weird
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
also true.
But when he's standing properly. Also, if you look at the Qunari concept art, they're supposed to have much wider torsos compared to their head anyway. So he is proportionally correct for a Qunari.
Hey, you need me?
Beefy.
See you later, Bo. Nice talking with you, boss.
Sarah.
I hear "Oh, Grey Warden."
You sure do.
I heard it.
Right. That's why.
I should
One
cover
for the
some of my
Empress.
favorite tavern songs.
For Gaspard, Briala, the Duchess, and Coryphophus. Right in the dangle bag.
It's at eye level with me.
That would have gone through your eye.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a book for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
We decided the course of a nation. I think it was worthwhile.
Right, Orlais will never be the same. Except for everything they say and do. Ugh, you know the most important thing I got out of all of that mess? The one thing. Don't sleep with empresses. That's what that was all about. That, and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
Empress was right? The fuck is that wording? I don't know what this means. Like, right to sleep with Briala? Hope the character's backstory is good in Dragon Age, or in Veilguard. I mean, even if it isn't, the idea that you're able to come from all those different backgrounds will at least help mitigate it, even if it's bad. But, I mean, I guess we'll see. Suzie, what was the way that you looked up how something was worded? From these?
I looked up the specific conversation and then I listened to a video.
Because I really want to know what this one is.
The
Empress was right. Because that feels too open-ended for me to know exactly what... I can only assume it means that she was right in getting influence with Briala or some shit. Which, if that's the case, I don't know if I'd say that. I'd probably say it's not that simple. Maybe I should just say it's not that simple regardless.
Or do you want me to find a video and you can stall for a little bit?
Sure, I can talk about Veilguard.
Okay.
Yeah, I very much hope that the backstories come into... you know what I want for Veilguard? Something that I really want is I want to be able to influence the world similar to the political decisions that you make in, like, Inquisition and Origins with deciding world-changing levels of faction influence. Like, choosing who's the leader of Orlais, or choosing who's the king of Orzammar, or choosing factions like, you know, the major players like mages or Templars, like their entire group. I'm hoping you can just influence which factions to have more, well, influence. Because I love that shit. I feel like that really helps create a world state. Like, I love having that kind of influence. I was talking to Suzie about that the other day, and that is one of my biggest things that I really want. Like, I want there to be some differences. I have no idea what you called me, Pan. Things do not cook on me. Or in me, I hope. Jesus. But, like, I want there to be some solid different... Like, I want there to feel like the decisions I'm making have weight, you know, like, good weight. And I mean, it's Dragon Age, so, like, of course decisions are going to be a major thing. And I hope it's not just with companions, because, like, you know, changes on a personal level for beloved companions is great and all. Don't get me wrong. But, like, I love the wide-scale, like, world powers, like, factions, being able to tip scales for them. Which is why I've always loved the decisions between the mages and Templars. I mean, despite the fact that that's, I feel, a bit different than just factions. That are completely different. Those two are literally factions that are opposite of one another, that you really just feel one way or the other. What color will my warden have? What color will my warden's hair have? Delgard. If you're talking about my Kunari rogue, I always make her look relatively the same. She will end up having, like, reddish orange hair. Probably. She's gonna look like a clown. I'm gonna tell you straight up, I'm not going to make her look good. I always kind of make her look relatively the same in each, but I always don't make her look good. And this is intentional. Because I've done that since the first time I ever played Dragon Age 2. Your female Kunari is bald? Interesting. But yeah, she's gonna have, like, so the rough outline of how she ends up looking. First of all, the biggest thing, her complexion, usually she's covered in wrinkles. Very wrinkly. So right off the bat, you know it's not serious. Which, not saying that you can't have a serious character with wrinkles, but there's that, and then, like, a reddish-orange bun, and then I have the most saturated, like, yellow, orange, and purple makeup on her face. Like, it's wild. Like, I'm going to fuck her face up, and it's going to be great. But at the same time, if I can get used to my Inquisitor looking like that with how fucking grotesque she ended up looking, then it doesn't matter. I don't even care. It desensitizes me so I can get used to what any character ends up looking like. And if anything, it makes every subsequent playthrough better, because I never make a character that looks that bad ever again.
Okay, that is the only thing I cannot find. I can find everything else about this conversation. Can't find that.
That's really funny. I'm just going to say it's not that simple then, because I don't know what the Empress was right means.
There was a lot more going on than a lover's spat.
Oh, well, I mean, that's fair.
There was.
Because of the hole in the sky, plenty of idiots around before, and there'll be plenty of idiots around after. Better save some arrows, yeah?
Probably white hair. I mean, makes sense. You know, well, I mean, I know early Kunari have white hair. I mean, I wouldn't say a lot of them have white hair necessarily, though. Well, no. Okay.
Most of them have white hair.
Excuse me. I misspoke. I meant to say, I wouldn't say all of them have white hair, but a lot of them do.
Oh my goodness, is the book so heavy, Dante? Oh no.
Alright, so I've talked to Cassandra, Bull, Sarah, Josephine. Colin, how's your drug trip?
I'm still so mad at you.
Hey, at least I said that he can. We can try to get him cured afterwards. Okay. It was in character.
No, this is for you, Dante.
I'd be perfectly happy never again setting...
Oh, and Solus. We also talked to Solus and Varric.
It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing. I know what the game entails. But the indifference to it all.
I'm wondering. I might not actually get to the Emprise tonight. I might have to do that next stream. Because I'm looking at the time. And I'm thinking about what there is left.
Showing interest reveals weakness, something nobles are quick to exploit.
No doubt you're right. The Chantry can be the same. Their politics are less extravagant, but just as heated. The
I'll be back.
Empress rules a
Okay.
country. The Divine influences half a continent.
Is there any...
Only that I'm never playing cards again. I still can't find my... Doesn't matter. I don't know how Varric talked me into that.
Because it's good to unwind and spend time with your friends?
I suppose that's true.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Alright, Twinkies, thanks for showing up. Wanna know what happens to Hawk? I mean, knowing what happens to the Hawk and or the Warden, not the Hero Ferelden Warden, but the Warden at, Adamant in Inquisition would also be nice. I mean, also knowing where the Hero of Ferelden would be great. I have a bit of a theory that if there's any good time, if my potential theories for Veilguard are correct, which I will not go into because they are based on a few things that I consider spoilers that fucking BioWare spoiled me to themselves. If my theory's correct, then I have no reason to believe that there is any other scenario where the Hero of Ferelden showing up. Like, I can't imagine them showing up in anything else but Veilguard, if my theory is correct. But outside of that, like, I also wouldn't be super surprised if they didn't, because I know the Hero of Ferelden's near impossible to get to fucking put anywhere, because there's just so many factors with the hero. I should talk to you last. Which means Liliana, Vivian.
It looks like a lot of things, except what you're thinking.
So also something I want to say about this, which I know I'm going to rehash, and probably already have said, which is I'm thinking that I want to finish the main story as early as I possibly can without sacrificing anything. Because in my own playthroughs, I want that golden nug. Because I'm really trying to burn through the trilogy before Veilguard comes out, which, I mean, is just like 2 months now. So I don't have a lot of time left. So I might need to make the sacrifice in the series just to get the golden nug. To cash in on a lot of the shit that I've done in this series. I mean, I'll still do all, like, the DLC and everything. I just need to make sure that I have the golden nug before I get to Inquisition on my personal runs, which I'm still in Origins for all 3 of them, which is great. Thankfully 2's so short, but something I gotta figure out. I'm not looking forward to that. Vivian!
My dear, I'm afraid I must ask you for help.
Hello.
Welcome back.
There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivienne. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more deadly. In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
Okay. I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work.
God, her fucking...
I eagerly await your success.
Her cheekbones could crack cement. Well, I've never even been to the fucking Exalted Plains yet, which... Oh, that's a whole thing.
I can't make heads or tails of this. Age regression. Who is this potion for?
Oh yeah, I guess I should have read that. Fiona, you have anything to say?
I heard of your verdict on Alexius, Inquisitor.
Oh right, I gotta do judgment too.
On your behalf is almost too kind. I hope you know what you're doing. Do be wary of anything that man proposes.
I'll leave you to it.
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
I'll leave you to it.
I'll talk to Liliana while I'm up here. Then I'll go do the judgment, and then I will talk to Blackwall.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture...
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
Whoever becomes divine will have my support if she requires it.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
Actually, I probably should have talked to Vivian again, because I'm sure there's multiple things like right here.
A message from Divine Justinia.
Don't trust it. We have enemies who would trick us like this.
No, it's genuine. She and I have a series of clues we include in our correspondence precisely for this reason. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Justinia was revered mother at the chantry there for many years before she became the Divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
Do you know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
All right, that's a bit harsh.
Is this you asking permission to leave for a bit?
Well, yes. I can't imagine I'll be away from my post for very long. And I was hoping you would agree to come with me. Will you at least consider it? One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
I already read this.
I'm listening.
I'll leave you to your work.
Wait a minute.
I'm listening.
You seem to know a great...
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies.
What do you know of Morrigan?
I first met her when we were traveling with the hero of Ferelden. We never really got along. Morrigan can be a powerful ally. Just never forget that she's here because she wants something. Work with her, learn from her, trust her if you must, but never underestimate her.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am.
Yeah, I can. I'm feeling the pressure. Because again, even off stream, I'm playing Dragon Age. I am Dragon Age Origins burnt out. But again, I can't stop. I can't stop because I need to do at least certain percentages of each of my 3 concurrent files before Veilguard comes out. Before I sit on that, I want to talk to Vivian again. Just in case she has more dialogue. I hope she does, but I get the feeling the personal quest is going to get in the way.
My dear, did you need me for something?
Well.
I always have time for you, my dear.
Okay. Time for judgment. Should probably also save, as it's been a while.
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
The consequences of our dance continue to echo, Lady Floriane.
Despite her posture, Lady Floriane has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
This option is great. But, yeah, no, she's going to work for us.
She remains a creature of formality and opportunity. We have use for both. Grand Duchess, Josephine will see that your wiles profit the Inquisition. Don't disappoint.
Oh, one must remember that the game
Yeah,
is
Souls
never
greatly
truly
approves!
over, your worship.
Again, I didn't do that because of the Solus thing. It just happened to work out very well that way. Which, on that note, I'm going to go talk to Solus again real quick. Oh, hello, mouse. Get out of there.
Inquisitor.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself and your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk.
Oh shit.
Preferably somewhere more interesting
Oh shit.
than this.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hey.
Oh shit, Suzie!
It's happening.
Well, I mean, it's not the thing yet, but this will help.
Yes, it will.
Again, I'm still going to try to respond in character, but I'm going to look up an approval thing real quick, just in case I'm torn between two. I will lean the way that he approves of the most. And I need his fucking personal quest. After that, I don't care.
Ask him a bunch of questions.
I know. Requires plus 35. Wait, no. Am I already at Warm? There's no way. I can't believe that. No, I don't believe that. That can't be correct.
Why is he wearing red?
Why here?
Oh my god.
What the fuck? I don't remember putting him in that.
It will always be important to you.
Did I put him in that?
We talked about that already.
You had to.
I must have. Jesus.
Did he get Dorian's hand-me-downs?
Probably. Almost assuredly.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
How long can it take to look at a mark on my hand?
A magical mark of unknown origin? Tied to a unique breach in the veil? Longer than you might think. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
The breach threatened the whole world. Where did you plan to go?
Someplace far away, where I might research a way to repair the breach before its effects reached me. I never said it was a good plan. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
For all our sakes, I'm pleased that you stuck around.
As am I. You have fractured rules of man and nature, and you will shatter more before you are done. To visit me here, and you not even a mage.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
Wake up! Also, his delivery of, this isn't real.
Mm-hmm.
That's really good.
So if it wasn't obvious, I was picking... I mean, thankfully it kind of aligned with how Garak would have talked anyway. But a lot of that I was picking based on what he would prove on. Again, I feel bad about it, and I'm being very open about it. But... Again, this is for mechanical reasons. I am going to have to go grab food. Just a moment.
Inquisitor.
I was just handed food.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. Let me make a new save. Just...
Sleep well?
I've never done anything like that before. Do you regularly talk to people in dreams?
No. Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable. But I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
You don't say.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Hot fucking diggity daffodils, Suzie. One moment. I need to... Oh god, it's really happening. Again, I feel gross doing this. I can't stress that enough, but I didn't think it would be this hard in this playthrough. Like, I knew it would be kind of hard, but not this bad. Where is... I'm also using this moment to eat a bit, so forgive me for dragging my feet. Oh, just asking him about each. Okay.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Barandur, a lost Tevinter city buried deep beneath a dead and barren wasteland. Volcanic ash had sealed it tight. In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes, like a mold made to recall the lost.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I met a friendly spirit who observed the dreams of village girls as love first blossomed in their adolescence. With subtlety, she steered them all to village boys with gentle hearts, who would return their love with gentle kindness. The matchmaker, so I called her. That small village never knew its luck.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a savage human horde go marching toward the battlefront. They sang a soldier's hymn to keep formation. The primal music shook the ground. These savage, unwashed warriors carried harmonies no chantry choir has mastered, though their cause was all but hopeless. They sang songs that made the spirits weep.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Yo! Yo, he sat down!
Does that mean he's warm?
That means... That fucking means...
Is it time?
It's fucking time! Yeah!
I love this scene.
I also love this scene right here.
Something wrong with your tea?
It is
It
tea.
is
I
tea.
detest this stuff. But this morning, I need to shake the dreams
I
from my
feel
mind.
that so hard.
I may
I
also
like
need a
tea,
favor.
but- Sweetened.
You just have to ask.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
I'd be happy to help. What did these mages use to capture your friend? Blood magic?
A summoning circle, I would imagine.
I'm sorry?
My friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
Do you have any idea what the mages want with your friend?
No. It knows a great deal of lore and history, but a mage could learn that simply by speaking to it in the Fade. It is possible that they seek information it does not wish to give, and intend to torture it.
I thought spirits wanted to find their way into this world.
Some do, certainly. Just as many Orlesian peasants wish they could journey to exotic Rivain. But not everyone wants to go to Rivain. My friend is an explorer, seeking lost wisdom and reflecting it. It would happily discuss philosophy with you, but it had no wish to come here physically.
So, Garak would be wary of this. Because the idea of saving a spirit/demon is not something he's exactly jazzed about. But, unfortunately, I need to keep getting a bit more approval. Because I want to still try to end this with them being friends. And I know there's a few decisions going down the line that I'm going to need some padding for, so...
All right. Let's go get your friend.
Thank you. I got a sense of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map. Inquisitor.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
All new, faded for her, which, by the way, is an anagram. I am not going to say what it is an anagram for yet. Hopefully, by the end of the playthrough, I will remember and bring it up. Because technically, it is an anagram for a spoiler.
Greetings, your worship.
I can't believe I made it, Suzie.
Congratulations.
I can't believe I made it with him. It's wild.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company. When I was a boy,
oh, I don't like this
there were these
cutscene.
urchins who roamed the streets near my father's
Oh
house.
no.
One day they found a dog, a wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up. Do you know what I did?
You stopped them? Cut the dog down?
I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
When we first met, you were saving peasants from demons and outlaws. You're not a man who shuts his eyes. A little insane, maybe.
Of course you'd make light of it. You make saving the world look easy. The rest of us can only dream of matching what you've done. Don't you see? It's not just about what happened back then. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
I hate that cutscene. Shut up, you! She never sings when I want her to. Well, I'm gonna have to tweak the description of this, because I thought we'd go. I thought I'd be in the Emprise by now.
Something here. Better take a closer look.
Inquisitor, you've been a friend and an inspiration. You've given me the wisdom to know right from wrong, and more importantly, the courage to uphold the former. It has been an honor to serve you. Oh, bye, Blackwall.
The Spy Master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
Go on. Liliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Liliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
Lieutenant Cyril Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the Collier massacre of 937, was captured in Leeds. Like the others who were arrested for their involvement, Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating, and that he was just following the orders of his captain. This captain, Tom Rainier, is still at large. Mornay is to be executed within the week in Valrayo.
Greetings, Your Worship.
So, I'm gonna go do that real quick. Good, Solus, good. Getting more shit to do. Gotta get fucking comfortable, because it's gonna be a while before I do the next main quest, which... Next main quest is specifically... Yeah, plan of attack. How you feeling, Suzie?
I'm okay, but I will have to go to sleep.
Any day.
I'm
sure of it.
It'd be simpler to just admit you've never bought a round, you won't get the next, and likely you never will.
in the next 20 or so minutes.
So I'd say do this Blackwall thing, which shouldn't take super long to at least do this beginning part of it, and then just end.
Right.
Just to let you know.
Okay.
So that is my plan. Off the barrel. Here's Blackwall. He's gone. No one knows who this is. Oh, Sauce, you bastard, I finally got you. Again, Garak wouldn't hate him. Garak would consider him a friend. A rather unpredictable friend, but a friend nonetheless. I want to put him in a box and throw him off of a waterfall. Fucking soulless. Beep beep.
Beep beep.
Beep beep.
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais.
Orlais!
For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
Look at him bringing out the...
Oh, this is grim.
Proceed.
The dude to the left is just freaking the fuck out.
I see that.
Stop!
yeah, dude, yeah.
Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Oh, shit.
Blackwall! No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
Oh my god. I love that fucking executioner mask.
It's very good.
It's fucking wild.
I don't have a concern about this Corypheus or what have you. The right hand will be
Alright, you go talk to him in his cell.
A scene for your approval.
Woo!
The Winter Palace assaulted.
Jesus Christ, a lot of people are talking.
Please calm yourself.
It's almost like it's a fucking city. Wait, where am I going?
That is something at least.
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
You saved that man. That took courage.
Courage? I killed innocent people. Destroyed Mornay's life and the lives of others like him. One moment of courage will not make up for that. Why are you here?
That depends on what you say.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
I know you're more than what you say. Have some faith in yourself.
Yes?
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who was he?
My second in command. He was a good man. When I heard he'd been caught, I was resolved to stop his execution. Couldn't let another die for my mistake.
I need to know about Blackwall. The real Blackwall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing. A waste of life. But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Valshavan for the joining. But Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone, find a darkspawn, and fill a vial with its blood. When I returned, I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
It was a heroic act, stepping between you and a darkspawn.
I wasn't worthy. He would have wanted me to carry on to Valshavan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there's no proof that I've been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the Wardens. But I couldn't just walk away. So, Rainier died. And Blackwall lived.
Who were you before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army. Well regarded, respected. But it wasn't enough. One mistake. One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
I need to know the details of what you did. Who you killed. Why?
I betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, all for gold. The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
My reports say that Callier was with his family. You had them all slaughtered.
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family. I assumed only soldiers, armed guards. My men had been told to eliminate everyone. They'd seen war. They thought they were defending their country.
No one likes to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
But you weren't at war. Not really.
I've been on enough battlefields to know the same crime at the right time would have earned a medal. But that's what I did. And why I deserve to be here.
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question. Just as your men trust you.
Our men follow me because they believe our cause is righteous.
They believe it because that's what you tell them.
There's another thing I'm still wondering.
Yes?
That's all for now.
There's another thing I'm still wondering, and then just walks away. The somber personal quest of Blackwall.
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
This is helpful, or at least educational.
Don't blame yourself. We all made this mistake. What do we do now? Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
He wanted to change. To prove that he'd really left his past behind, he had to face up to it.
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
Huh. My beard is still under this helmet. I never noticed that. Anyway. I'm gonna go back to the war table and set up for next time. Which clearly,
then you've received what?
The Emprise. Why am I running? I can just do this. Oh, right. Still need to go to the Black Emporium at some point. Okay, so clearly I didn't get to the Emprise, though we got some good talks in. Moving on along nicely. Gonna do the remainder of Blackwall's mission next time, as well as Solus's. Probably also Liliana. And, another one? I forget. Oh. Well, Vivian's will come with time. I can't promise that'll be next stream, because I need to go deep into the fucking, Exalted Plains for that one. See, realistically, I should do the Exalted Plains next, but I really want to do the Emprise, because there's so much there that I want done.
Inquisitor?
For this, let me see. Yeah.
There's a mod to put Morrigan in a mask at the Winter Palace.
No! I refuse! I can understand why people would want that, because realistically that's something she'd probably wear there, but I don't care. She's very pretty, and I do not want to cover that up.
The mod also has her hair down.
Be that as it may. I'm sure it looks nice.
Any
I mean, her
clues to his
current...
next move?
Shut up, Colin!
Some, but not enough for us to go on just yet.
Sure, she looks nice that way. She also looks nice the way she is now anyway. With her hair up. So... I mean, she just has that jet black hair, which, I mean, I'm a sucker for, so... It was an honor to fight alongside the soldiers of the Inquisition. Demons stood little chance. You run an impressive army, Commander. Nothing seals an alliance like the bonds formed in battle. May we find similar victories together in the future. Oh, hold on. Oh, look at that. It's Apollo. Cool. To the leadership of the Inquisition, it comes as a great shock to me that the organization that claims to be defending us from the breach holds an interest in walnut farming. Perhaps you intend to throw unshelled nuts into the sky to repel demons. Really, such a matter is beyond my expertise. If you have a legitimate claim to... How do you say it, Len? Like, you just drop the Y entirely?
Mm-hmm.
I should like to hear it. Oh, well, that didn't go very well. Shit. Oh, it's Port Cassandra. Kurgal was forced to secede much of its northern territory, a significant victory for Sebastian Vale. However, in presenting an overwhelming force, we encouraged Guard Captain Aveline to pull the militia back with no casualties. They now fortify behind the walls of the city at full strength. The result is a stalemate that is unlikely to appease the prince's anger, but the tactics of the moment were less obvious to Vale than he believes himself beholden to us. And he believes himself beholden to us. His gratitude has allowed my agents to get close to him and enter into his confidence. From now on, the prince's plans will be known to the Inquisition. Good. That looks alright. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Hair looks okay. It definitely feels a bit too moddy for my tastes.
Well...
I don't know, when something looks like a mod, it just takes me out of it. And most mods look like a mod. Like, because... The quality either looks better or worse than the game itself. I don't. It's just a personal thing. I have a hard time with mods. The mask looks good, but again, it's just not a personal preference that I would put on her. It definitely helps her eyes pop, though. I will say that. Of course, her eyes have a good time popping on their own. All right, we got a few more of these things. Rainier's fate. Think it worked well. We can have Tom Rainier, previously known to us as Blackwall, released from Valroyo prison in which he awaits justice. Keep in mind, Inquisitor, he is wanted in our lay for the massacre which claimed the lives of Lord Vincent Callier, general and staunch ally of Celine and all of Callier's family. I leave this in your hands. There's a traitor to our cause, man, similar to building appearance to Rainier. Absolutely not. The fucking forces part of this is so wild. It's like, just attack the prison. An alternative. Leon informs me that your contacts in the underworld could aid in having Rainier released from prison. This route would conveniently mask the Inquisition's involvement. I think I might do that. I think I might do the alternative. Because between that, secrets, or connections, Connections is a solid plan, except for the fact that he doesn't exactly want to have anyone else killed. If it was a situation where this dude was going to be executed anyway, that's one thing, but... just having a way to do it without getting the Inquisition involved would be something that Garrick, I think, would prefer. There's more of these than I expected. For Cassandra, the Inquisition will have to provide any support for Cassandra as the Chantry's choice for the next Divine quietly. Traditionally, the Chantry looks on upland declarations with derision? Derision? I guess derision. I don't know that word. So they can be counterproductive, but a few words in the right ears can be very effective. Note, once the Inquisition gives it support, it cannot give its support to anyone else. Oh, that's 0. We're supporting Cassandra!
Let us begin.
This is your support for Cassandra has made its way to the clerics, sequestered in the Grand Cathedral, Inquisitor. How much it will influence their decision remains to be seen. There's been playing to win. Contact has been made. There are others in service to Corypheus. They were promised immortality in the next world and will spare no action in this one. They cannot fathom abandoning their masters, therefore they cannot imagine me abandoning their master. And that is your opening. I can give you all of these people, and I promise there are names among them, but they will not reveal themselves without a promise of victory that will warrant risking everything. Give me a target, Inquisitor. Place your people in obvious weakness, a true tactical blunder that would legitimately pain you. It must be thus. They will sense any falseness. Reveal your side, and I will reveal the knife, and then you can take them. That is my plan. I know what it looks like. Perhaps I have fooled you all along, and now I have simply asked for you to grant me victory, but I play the game, Inquisitor. Will you play as well? Yeah, Liliana, definitely. From the Imperial Army, Commander, I understand that your soldiers intend to pursue a party of Red Templars into the woods surrounding Val 4A. We have not forgotten your assistance against the demons, and are we not sworn to your aid, or sworn to aid your fight against Corypheus? Let us take up arms and cast these Templars out. I can only do Cullen, so. But dear Inquisitor, you dance as beautifully as I remembered. You are ready for the second movement. The Alamand. The Alamand is typically followed by a Courant, in which.
Yeah, I would say that Courant.
In which the steps are much faster, almost running. The Comte de Poisson.
Poisson.
Whatever. So enjoyed your last maneuver. That he is now racing to petition the Council of Heralds for recognition of his claim to Len. It was the first one he contacted, of course. I was the first one he contacted, of course, because while the young man is prone to missteps, he is not a complete fool. He's very likely to reach out to Duke Cyril de Montfort or Duke Germain next. Cyril is the youngest, most powerful of the council, and Germain is the oldest and most likely to support the claim of an old Orlesian nobility over the donation of lands to a new Andrastian cause. You should make your own move. Allegrissimo. Sounds like Josephine's probably the one that we want. That one. Meet Orlesian mercenaries, Inquisitor. If you believe it will be helpful, I would be pleased to take the Bull's chargers into Orlais and meet with the mercenaries currently serving Orlesian nobles who wish to rebel. A well-placed word from one professional to another could pull teeth from the enemy and bolster the Inquisition's ranks. Definitely Josephine. Oh, I'll have to go over which ones I did not actually fully read. Which, again, was unfortunate, but I was... Whew, that was rough for me. If anyone knows me, they know that I have a hard time with, foreign pronunciations with names outside of my own dialect. And just a lot of it at once was incredibly tiring. That one I didn't read properly. Oh, it's short. I've been told that the Council of Heralds has renewed the evidence and now recognizes Everest, the Marquis, known to us until now as Fairbanks, is the sole heir of Lord Giro Lamarck, whatever, Lamarck. All holdings and Châtel retained by the Lamarck family, or the Lamarck noble house, have now reverted to the ownership of Lord Everest Lamarck. I smell an opportunity. Oh, these are
Giro Lamarck, and then Châtel.
Is that not what I said?
You seemed unsure, so I wanted to give you
I was just sounding them out. That's all the best I can do.
I know.
I mean, if I said them correctly, then I said them correctly. Josephine. Oh god, I have to go back and figure all that shit out.
Let's see what we have.
It's a mess. This I'm going to have to consider. I did read this, I believe. Not well, but I did read it. I might do Colin on this one, though, if I remember what I may have set up originally. Well, if I do it off screen, I'm probably going to do Colin. If not, then I might rethink things. Because this was before I really got into Garak's character, and I don't know if I would still do that one. Because it could also be Liliana, depending on... I need to read up on this. So maybe I'll wait to do that. Yeah, probably do Liliana for that one. Blackmail them was definitely one that I was thinking. And... Josephine, sorry, I'm just making sure all this is cataloged for off-screen. Rainier was brought to us in Skyhold gates under the cover of darkness, but best not to ask how. Well, we have them, so I threw that on there because I saw it was 3 minutes and I had a feeling I'd be fucking around until then, unintentionally. I still need to do Company of Heroes. I'll have to look back. I think that was Josephine? Look back. Oh god, there's so much to fucking... Well, I'll do as much as I do off screen.
At your service.
Just slap some of these in there.
Inquisitor.
in for one of these. It's only calling, so yeah.
To work?
Alright, whatever. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Sorry that took a bit longer than I meant to do. We're done. Okay. So, quick rundown. Oh, God. Just switch over. So, I don't know what next week has in store. I know my birthday's next week, but that would be on a Tuesday, so that probably wouldn't affect us anyway. But as of right now, it's unknown because you don't know your schedule for next week, right, Suzie?
No, I do not.
Okay, well, it may or may not happen next week. It would either be on Monday or Wednesday, most likely, because Tuesdays we've been using to play Baldur's Gate 3 on Rob's channel, which is actually coming to an end soon. And after we are done with Baldur's Gate 3, we are actually just going to stop with Tuesday slots until we feel comfortable enough to do Veilguard on his channel, straight up. Which is exciting. And again, at that point, it won't be immediately. It won't be immediately after it's released, because, again, Suzie and I... Right now, our plan is Suzie and I are going to play it through, I mean, at least once, but who knows? It all depends on how long the game is and external factors and all that. But we're going to get to know the game a bit, and then we're going to stream alongside Rob, who will stream it on his channel. He will be doing a blind playthrough, hopefully. As blind as he will be allowed, with spoilers all over the internet. He's trying to shelter himself so that he's fully spoiled, so that it will be the best experience for him and the viewer, I would think. So that will be that plan. So those will be on hiatus until we feel comfortable enough to tackle Veilguard, because while we've been playing with ideas with doing something in between Veilguard, all the other games we have an idea for are longer ones. So Veilguard takes priority. Just Dragon Age takes priority, because that's, again, we always consider that the magnum opus thing between he and I. That we did on his channel way back when, the trilogy of the original game series of Dragon Age, that is. So that will be exciting. That will also open up Tuesday slots for a consistent stream schedule for my channel, potentially. That's not guaranteed, because we might still use Tuesdays just to hang out, because those are days we usually have to ourselves anyway. But in the off chance where that doesn't happen, that could theoretically be a stream day. In case I ever need it, which technically opens up the availability to maybe even stream twice in a week. But again, I don't want to promise anything. But it means I might be getting... I might be... I might be getting some fucking progress done on this series. But yeah. Speaking of Baldur's Gate 3, we are going to be doing that on his channel tomorrow. Couldn't say exactly what time, but it will be at some point. I don't know exactly, because we were trying to get that one quest beginning to proc that we're having a hard time doing that, and if we can't get it to proc, then we're just going to go right to endgame, I think. I think that's all we have left. So the next stream might be... I don't want to say it would be the finale. I mean, like, I guess it's not impossible that next stream would be the finale of Baldur's Gate 3, but I wouldn't count on it. It all depends on if we can get that quest to work. I really hope we do, but if not, then I guess we're going straight to the point of no return, and then it's all going to be up to when we start the stream. If we start it early enough and we go straight to the point of no return, then maybe tomorrow would be the Baldur's Gate 3 finale. I don't know. It's kind of wild to think about. Besides that, this coming Wednesday is potentially a Lethal Company stream on Kris's Twitch channel. Unfortunately, it's very difficult to understand when exactly that's going to happen until either the day before or the day of, because of scheduling, which is frustrating. But I mean, it usually happens on a Wednesday every other week, and that happens to land on this Wednesday. So it might happen. So look out on Kris's Twitch channel for that. Tuesday on Nick and Kris's Twitch channels, we should be doing more Deep Rock Galactic. So that's always fun. We do that like every Thursday. It's great. I love that game. And then going forward, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, nothing to my knowledge. Unless I'm forgetting something. But, I mean, there's always the small chance of something just randomly popping up if enough people agree to something, but there's nothing expected right now. Which again brings us to the time period between Monday and Wednesday, which I may potentially stream this again the next week. So just keep an eye out for that. Make sure you subscribe with notifications to get, well, set notifications if I'm going to be doing the thing, and yeah. Suzie, anything on your end? Nope. If you like art or crocheted things, hit her up. And by art, I mean like digital art, but just commissions are open.
Crochet commissions, not digital ones.
True, but I mean, hey, if anybody would be interested in digital, at least you can get your name on a list.
A list, because my drawing tablet is not. It's just not.
It's broken.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's being worked on, so you could be on a list to eventually have a commission. By the time you're seeing this, it might be resolved. So, you know. But as of right now, it's not. But crochet commissions are definitely open as of this moment. But yeah, besides that, I think that's it. So, oh, hey, Zara.
Hey, Zara.
Yeah, Veil card. Alright, I was lost in the schedule in my head. Hey. We're ending, unfortunately, but thanks for showing up. I appreciate it. Veilguard is exciting. Again, eventually I'll stream it on my channel, I'm sure of that, but it won't be anytime soon, I believe, as of right now. Hey, at least you popped up at the end. I appreciate you showing up, but it's late. So, not as late as I have gone in the past, but it's still within that time frame. So, you know. But anyway, thank you for watching, and see you around for the next one. Good night.